Hello, people. How's everybody doing tonight? 7th second here. I hope you guys are having a wonderful Tuesday. I would say I'm having a good Tuesday, although last night was rough. So last night, if you were there at the end of the stream, when my raid ended, my body had it. My body was like, you're done. Nothing else you're doing today. And so, I took a small break, tried to like invigorate the body, and said, it just went, no. So I ended the stream, got in bed like 8 hours like before I normally do. Maybe even longer than that. I think it actually was longer than that because I think I got in bed at like midnight. But I basically was like, I'm not super tired yet. So what do? I'll lie in bed, watch some Twitch, pull up stream on my phone, just laid in bed, watched it. About 30-45 minutes later, I was like, all right, time to go to bed. I'm good. Close the stream. Make sure my alarm is set properly, and then go. Somehow what was the official total on that? Over 7.5 hours of sleep. I woke up 4 times over the course of the night. So it was not like 7 continuous hours of sleep. It was like, let's say probably about an hour, and then I would say probably about 4 hours, and then another hour, and then 2 hours. Maybe not even that. No, I think that first one's smaller than that. Oh no, that first one's actually just a half hour. So yeah, he's just like, I don't know what the fuck's going on. I don't know if it's too warm in my room. I did make sure that the humidity in my room is hotter because I took a shower just before the stream started. And it is currently 50 in my room, or 50% humidity in my room. It's about 71 degrees. That's like right here. That's not even by the bed. I'm hoping that like with it, if like my roommates and I think, because my roommates have also been having issues sleeping, and we as a collective think that it might just be because we're running the AC more. We had it down to 69, and everybody, as far as I can tell, everybody was sleeping pretty well. But the only thing we changed is we bumped it from we bumped the heat in our apartment from 69 to 70. That does make the AC run a lot more, which we think is drying the air out, which is actually just causing us to like cough and have like an irritated throat in the middle of the night. So I took a very hot, as hot as I could stand a shower. Probably what time is it now? Like about an hour ago. And that definitely jumped the humidity up in the room. But I'm hoping that it will be a little bit better in the night, because about 50% humidity seems to be pretty nice. But we'll see. Kind of an average day at work. Had a meeting where it was supposed to be a quick meeting going over like what everybody's doing, and it turned into, oh god, there's like 6 support issues. What the fuck do we do? So, the guy on support this week, he's having a moment, because this is literally the busiest I have ever seen a support week since I started at this company. What the fuck? Why did it do that? Okay, you guys could, maybe you could see that. It got brighter for a half second. All of like I have flux set on my machine, so it slowly like tempers the brightness down. Oh, flux literally just popped an update. So it like sort of like dulls the blue light on everything over the course of the night, because like long exposures to blue light tends to keep you up later and shit like that. So I've been running flux on my machines for years, but all of a sudden it just went to full fucking brightness as if it was not on, and then has come back down, and it was like, oh, what, did I do something? No. But but that's good. So that's the thing that happened. But no, the guys, like, support is sort of a group thing anyways. We, as a group, will make sure to, like, the person who is the support lead for the week, it's their job to be the first line of defense. It's their job to go immediately and respond to something within like 30 minutes of an email coming in. And if they don't know how to respond to something, they just ask the team, and as a team, we help you out. But it's just your job to be the first person to respond. So this has been a pretty busy week. Like I said, as of yesterday, he had 4 issues, and he had a 5th one come in that was critical support because a customer was down and they were bitching. And unfortunately, the support agent they were dealing with is not the easiest support technician to work with. I don't have any way to there's no other way to say it without being very mean, so I'm not going to be mean. I'm just going to tell you he is not even remotely close to what do you call it? We tend to have issues with him when it comes to process. Like, if you tell him to do something and you give him steps, he'll be fine. But if you don't tell him what you're wanting him to do, there's that support issue coming through. If you don't give him explicit steps, or if there is unexpected steps in the process that aren't documented, he doesn't handle them well. So we're dealing with that. It's very unfortunate. So we're working on it. It got to the point where the director for the department had to step in on the email chain and be like, listen, what are you doing? It doesn't need to, like, there's unnecessary complications in the steps that are happening. So yeah, we've been dealing with that. Also, if you see my thumb, it is bandaged up because I somehow managed to, like, jam my cuticle into something. I don't even specifically remember what it was, but, like, it's been giving me issues all day, and I thought, okay, I'll just clip off the little, like, sensitive bits of skin that are down there, so it's not as big of an issue. But it was still hurting every time it would, like, graze against something or anything like that. So yeah, put a bandage on it with an Neosporin just to try to get it to fucking stop. Because, like, if I brush against it now with this bandage on, it doesn't hurt because it's not touching the direct skin. So now that has been a thing today. So I get these snack crates from Japan. Every once in a while, they come with stuff. Like, they come with drinks. And I figure, where else better to try them than on stream? So we got this one. Iron Boss Energy with 100 milligrams of GABA, whatever that is. It's an energy drink, obviously. And I have no idea what it's gonna taste like. Oh, is it gonna... That's what I get for recently cutting my fingernails. Being an absolute bastard open. I don't think you have to shake this thing. You don't normally have to shake energy drinks, I don't think. Smells kind of like Red Bull, I think. It's certainly got that the energy drink bite to it. I don't know if it's good or not, but it's not terrible. It's not so bad that I won't drink it. Now, we'll see how the opinion on that evolves as I continue to slowly but surely drink more of it. But today, we're playing something different. Considering that, what? How long was that Persona 5 Royal playthrough? 190 hours? We're gonna play something short. Consume? Yes. Consume. Almost spilled a little bit of it. But I wanted a different change of pace. And I also don't want to start anything super long before Persona 5 Strikers comes out, because we're playing that launch day. I hope you understand. What day does it come out? Please tell me it's a Tuesday, because I will start early on a Tuesday to play this game. Persona 5 Strikers. February 23rd. What day is that? That is a Tuesday. Hell yeah, we're starting early that day. But that's not what we're playing today, though. So I've had this game on my list, or this game on my radar for a while, because I've wanted to play. I really enjoyed oh my god, why am I blanking on the name of the game? It's in my library, right? Off screen. Antichamber. I really liked Antichamber. So that's sort of like mind-bendy, environment-based puzzle solving. I really liked that game, and I actually wish I'd played it on stream, but I played that game before I even started streaming. So we're gonna play something that I've heard people compare it to, or equate, or not equate, but like say that it got a similar feeling from it, called Superliminal. I should start that now. And then we'll swap over to the scene. I have the next game set up as well. Which game you talking about? Icy? Hang on, is that on my... Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh god. I swear, I either have that game or it's on my... Why do I remember that game? Do I have that game? I remember seeing that game a while ago, and I think I remember being interested in it, but I guess I never bought it. Okay. All right, let's jump. Where's the game? Oh, there it goes. All right. And then, oh, of course, I did this the wrong way. All right. I swear I've seen that game before. Actually, okay. I know I said I should have looked this up a different way. think I either remember playing this game, or no, not playing this game. I think I remember people talking about this game a while back. When did this come out? I think I remember people talking about this game a while back, and I think it was on my list and I just never got a copy of it or something like that. All right. Either way, platinum in 5 hours. Hey, listen, I need shorter games, because if I don't have too many short games, because I think like after this I'm planning to play what is it, The Messenger? Because as a note, these are also games that I got gifted for Christmas. 12 to 15 hours, that's not bad. I'll be able to finish that over over a week, probably. Especially if I do what I did for Persona 5 when we finished it. Let's see. All right. So let's start. The only thing I've done in this game is I started the game and captured the screen and then made sure that the sound was good. Well, at least I thought it was. Oh, okay. All right. You ready? I have no idea what's about to happen. This game contains flashing lights and contrasting visual patterns, which may trigger Caesar warnings. I couldn't even finish that fast enough.
Are you filled with feelings of self-doubt? Do you find yourself prone to minimizing massive dilemmas, or for allowing the smallest problems to get blown completely out of proportion? At the Pierce Institute, our patent-pending Somnosculpt technology provides safe and effective dream therapy while you rest in the comfort of our flagship clinic. Located right next to the secondary overflow parking lot at the University Medical Center. Somnosculpt will make your dreams come true.
Okay. It's a little different. Oh, okay. Nice for them to put a fire alarm, sprinklers, all that good shit. Wait. Don't have any crouch buttons. I didn't mean to sign the terms of service, but I signed the terms of service. Okay. Room 208. Can't interact with those. This is like the one thing I know about this game. Is that you can fuck with perspective. And do shit like this. So I think you gotta do stuff like this to get it to be smaller. Oh, that's good. You would think they would need to have like, I'm glad to see that they're like, yes, we understand that this doesn't necessarily fit this character from the way it was originally designed, but we've added a few extra things to it. That's a pretty sizable jump.
Terms of service accepted. Congratulations on falling asleep. Welcome to Somnasculpt. Your progress may be monitored by qualified specialists. This orientation will adapt you to eyelids, our interactive, lucid induction dream state in which you retain full consciousness and control.
Well then. Okay. Shrink you down. To be 0C? Oh. Anything back here? No. Nothing underneath you. Nothing crazy yet. Okay. Okay. Physics, please. No objects beyond this point. What happens if I do? So I can't go through with an object. Can't even grab it. I'm clearly a vampire because I cannot see my face. It's nice. What? What? Ooh. Wait. Is that there on all of them? Oh, that must be in the other room. No objects beyond this point. What? Was there anything back here that isn't considered an object? The box? There's no way. No sprint button. Doesn't look like you have to be able to not be looking at it or something like that. What? I'm apparently being very dumb. Perspective is everything. Is there like a perspective where we can... That. We gotta run? I don't think there's a run button. The symbol in the center changes when I can interact with something. Yeah, there's no run. You don't come at it backwards. I know I'm derping, but like, what? Oh. Oh, fuck. Oh. Well then. Okay. That's how we gonna be.
Confirmed. You can move freely, interact with surrounding objects, and listen to messages from your patient care team. Please note that I am the standard orientation protocol and that my voice has been explicitly chosen to remind you that I am not a part of your patient care team. I do not care.
Huh. Well then. Wait, why is there... Paint can's the only thing you can interact with in there. I'm just making sure they're not trying to hide shit. Okay. Okay. Alright, alright, we're starting simple. What? Oh. Big, thick cheese. Oops, I undid it. Huh. Oh, not enough. Still not enough. So I need to make it bigger? That's got to be enough.
During eyelids, you will lose the ability to awaken suddenly due to realizing that this is a dream. Evidence: I have already informed you that this is a dream. You did not wake up. Please complete the remaining orientation activities.
This is an alarm at 12:05 in the morning. What's this?
Warning: you have deviated from the orientation pathway. At the Pierce Institute, patient safety is a keynote in our corporate priority tetrahedron. A variable degree of force can and will be authorized to ensure patient safety. Please return to the orientation pathway.
But I want my dream soda. Wait, did I already? They gave it to me. Is this a thing? Well, okay then. I didn't break do a button. I don't think I did, at least. It's perfectly fine. I didn't do it. Wasn't me. How do I yeet this motherfucker? Oh. That works. I don't know what you were supposed to do in this room to get out, but alright. Intentionally.
All environments perceived during eyelids should reflect a typical mental state. If you believe your mental state was compromised by Somnasculpt, please provide a comprehensive, rational explanation in your post-procedural survey. Completed surveys may be eligible for a gift card.
No objects beyond this point. Really no objects beyond this point. Oh, okay, yeah. I don't know why I thought this was a door I had to open. Something else. No items. People without items beyond this point will be fine. Funded by Mothers Against Items. What the fuck? Suspension of your dream license for up to 1 year. Fines from 1 hour, 1 lost night of sleep up to 4. Be smart. Thank you for not objecting. Where the... What? Wait, what? Wait, what? I can't grab any of those, as far as I can tell. Can't grab anything there. Like, my instinct is telling me there's something here. But I don't know what. Alright. Sure. Sure, buddy. Let's just keep on trucking. What door did this open? Wait. Come on. Angle yourself, motherfucker. Do I just need to be across both of you? Like, I think there's like walls up there. There. See, now that I've seen those blue chess pieces, I want them. I don't know how I'm getting them, but I want them.
Please stand by for polite recognition on your completion of the Somnasculpt orientation. You did it. To maximize the time allotted for your therapeutic journey, please do not delay in proceeding through the final doorway as indicated.
There's like little gaps in the place. So, all right. Wait, what? Okay. I was thinking maybe some of the other ones might do the same thing, but this one apparently didn't. Good improvisation to keep that panel up. All seems pretty normal to me. Oh. Why would you wake me up at 3 a.m.? I'm out of here before that thing becomes a problem. So I have a little bit more room to move my arm up. We were in Suite F. the fuck suite. Can't read my own patient notes. G and A are not open. Private's not open. I broke it. It was already broken before I got here. Wait, is that just... out of the way. Where is everybody? I understand the dream thing's automated. Maybe they went home for the night. They might have just already gone home. Mini soda. My ever increasing thirst requires me to have a massive amount of these. Still the same. You're never going to tell me to not pull those things. Some doors are best left closed. That says you. Well, the numbers are wacky. Whoa, what? Boop. Scoosh, scoosh, scoosh. I mean, what the hell is this thing? Is this, what the fuck? Is this is painted to look like this? What the hell? See, now this is how you know they're fucking with you real hard. Give me a door. I don't know why I thought that would do anything, but it was worth a shot. What the fuck? That's super trippy. Not an exit. Fuck off. Nothing in here. A different exit. Well, then what was this thing down here? This was the exit. Or the next exit. Exit temporarily moved, you bastards. I love how that just fucking perspective trick works. I love it. It's like so much of this game is just fucking perspective tricks, and it's all delicious. Boop. Squish, 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 squish. What? Is this a thing? Can we do this? We did this like once before. Can I even get up on this? Wait, what does that say? Featuring great speakers from across the stair building world. This year's exciting topics include proper flooring support, pinch lines for your pinch lines, advances in rail design, getting stairs for your stairs. Is curved the new straight? Enjoy your nosing? What the fuck? Do I need to go like a second level up? I tried to walk along the line. Is that the only one that's actually a thing? Okay. I know I can get over there, but I want to take one of these up here with me. Oh god, I just fucked up that line. Can you climb that? There's no way. Angle's too steep. Where'd the other one go? How have I done this? I just want to get back up there. That'll probably do. All right, let me find a third sign. I'm going to take it up there with me. I don't see one up here. Oh God, where am I? Oh, okay. Hmm. What? What did I just do?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk to you about being special. So special, in fact, that we have no idea where you are. But not to worry, we're working on it.
Okay. I didn't expect the soothing tones of a doctor to come through there telling me we don't actually know where you are right now. There's gonna be one in one of these. Ooh, what's that? Nothing. Boop. Gotta do every one. You grab that one. Oh, there we go. Unfortunately, there's no projector in this room. Wait, maybe there is. All right. Well, we got this thing. She needs to get up there. Did it leave behind like an like a gap opening in its wake or something? No. Oh. Boop. This is all very nice, but where are you taking me? Boop. What? Enough of that. There we go. Boop. Wait, what? Ah! Just stop failing the last jump. I feel like I missed a fire extinguisher. Like, I thought there would have been one in this room. I thought I'd walk past it, and I was right. Okay. Boop. Something to grab. Hey. Perception is reality. What? Wait, what? I saw this. I was like, that's kind of like weird tape shit. What the fuck? Okay, let's look here. What is this captcha line that you've seen? Listen, man, that's robophobic. How dare you? How dare that dealership? Please don't snoop around. You say that. And then I'm going to do exactly that. Why are you doing this? Because you told me not to. Is there some way to get up there? It's like a night sky. There is some amount of stars over there. No. Oh, you know what? That's actually a really good point. I hadn't thought about the fact that robots could just pass that CAPTCHA. Okay, physics. I'm just gonna leave you alone now. You've done some weird stuff. Wait. Okay, can't interact with that. Can't touch the button. Then up with the light socket.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'm just popping in to give you a quick update on where you are. We still don't know, but please keep moving forward, and hopefully you prefer frequent updates to being reminded that you are completely lost.
Are you lucid dreaming? Please head to the exit to wake up. Maybe. Why would that... Huh. That's weird. Need to go up for that? I can get the... I think I can get you. Too much. Not enough? Oh, it was. Hang on. They're very generous with the ledges. Very generous. Almost too generous. Is it up there? Come on. Come on. Let me up. Let me up. You son of a bitch. Come on. Huh. A little smaller. Bigger? That should be enough. Wait, okay, that's the right thing. What the fuck was this? Oh, fuck it. Well, okay. Wait, which way? That's the exit. I don't want the exit. I want to go the other way. Still not big enough. That's probably big enough. Can I make that jump? What is on this? It's like a chess piece. Apples. Stop it. Anything else? Is there a fire thing? No. As soon as I saw the little radio, I was like, oh shit, this is the right way to go. This is the way they want you to go.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and we still can't find you. But you should now have access to a series of elevators that should trigger your subconscious to gradually wake you up. You should also find a variety of emergency exit signs that should lead you to them. Will all of this work? Absolutely.
So that's where we started. That's the room where we broke out. Boop. Expert fire alarmist. Yeah. Incentivizing me to do this all the time. Huh? Wait, what? Oh. Elevator door's missing. Okay. What can I touch in this room? Is there something back here to grab? Doesn't appear that way. Wake up. I'm trying to. I'm trying. I don't know how to get out. I can't wake up. The elevator's gone. You gotta figure out an elevator door. Ugh. There's nothing over there. Nothing in there. There's like a perspective that we can hit that will make that door filled in? Yeah, that's what we're looking for. Some kind of door. The first thing I thought was those things up there, but like... they don't form into anything. And we can't carry anything through here, so it's not back here. Yeah, I think there was a run of this at GDQ this year, and I should go back and watch. What in the hell? Do you see that? What did I just get? What is this? What the fuck? Well, I found it. What the hell else was on there?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In the event that this elevator does not wake you up, please don't interact with anything that strikes you as psychologically significant, as we will no longer have any way of controlling it. For example, if you see your parents, please punch them in the face as hard as you can and immediately run away.
You know what we doing. There's a way to get this to be big enough to be up there. That's fucking weird. Don't get lost. Somebody owes $5 for the beer fund. What if there's a fire in the elevator? That's a really good question. That's a really good question, sir. What if there's a fire in the elevator? Doot, 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 doot. See, there we go. Oh, my comfort cheese. Again, I'm a vampire. It is now 4 a.m., you motherfucks. God, we're back here. Oh no. In the fuck suite. It's absolutely one of them. How do I get that? Never stop loading. Can't stop, won't stop. Never, never, never. Water soda. And mini soda. Mini. Oh no, where are we?
This is an automated message for all patients who attempted to use an alternate pathway to access the next phase of Somnasculpt therapy, but who have become trapped in a dream state paradox instead. Your decisions imply a failure of orientation, which reflects negatively on the standard orientation protocol. You will rectify this failure immediately.
How do I do that? Oh, I did get up there. Oh God, where am I? I can't see shit. I was gonna guess one of those blue motherfuckers would be back here. Oh my God, this is so fucking disorienting. I've done this to myself too. That's the worst part. I'm going back to the other side again. What's that? If there's one back there, I don't see it. come here. I have to hit every one of those, or I'm gonna hit as many of them as I can find. You know, one of the one things that I think is unfortunate, I don't drink a lot of energy drinks. Oh, so individual energy drinks fucking hit hard. What? What is this about? What's going on here? Talking about open sourced engine shit? She found out the real reason why. Oh. Tearing directly into him. Where's my mouse? I'm suspicious of that zone back there. Wait, what? The fuck? So they did it in Unity, not Unreal 5, which reports data back to Epic. Oh, got it. I was like, I definitely saw the asshole being torn anew, but I was like, people are out here wilding out. Oh, God. Wait, is that like where my suite normally comes out?
Professional tip: the average adult can only withstand 3 to 5 dreams per night. Once this threshold is eclipsed by entering more dreams, your mind will suffer an explosive mental overload, reorienting you for the emergency exit protocol. Please subject yourself to explosive mental overload.
What? How about no? I mean, it's one of those things that's like, from what I glanced at, you had really good logic. It's just, he wasn't working off a good base compared to what you were working off of. What? Can I get on top of you and lift you up?
Please note that a reluctance to volunteer for the risks associated with explosive mental overload implies a misunderstanding of all other solutions, all of which are far more traumatic and likelier to result in catastrophe. I am not capable of suboptimal suggestions. Please exit this dream as soon as possible.
Place has drip. What the? Are you? Oh my god. The hell are you gonna do now? You're a barely normal cube. That's... Oh god, why? Why did I say that? Why did I say you're just a normal cube? That was like the exact thing that could have happened, and it just decided, you know what? We're going to do that. There we go. I just had to say it, didn't I? What? Okay. I can't grab any of you? You sons of bitch. I mean, I'll get the clip in a second. I just want to make sure. All right. So we're going back. We're going back in the elevator. The hell are you gonna do now? You're a barely normal cube. That's... Oh, God, why? Why did I say that? That works. Oh, I need to move you over here. I'm on step 2. I don't know. I should, next time I step back into the fuck suite, I should not turn off the alarm.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and despite touring the Waterfall Serenity Zone in the previous section you've just completed, you may still be experiencing feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt. Why do I feel like everything is going wrong, even when the sun is shining?
Two water sodas. Okay. Oh boy. Shit's about to get weird. Okay. As soon as the fog rolls in, I know we're screwed. There it is, the fog. Wait, is the door gone? Door's gone. How rude. Somebody knocked over a shelf. Is that paint? Possessed by the hiss? Could be an option. Why you gotta do this? The door's closing behind us. Wait, what? Murder, 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 murder. Beans. What the hell? interact with. He's also dark as fuck. So I can't see shit. Wait. What the fuck? Look at these assholes. Oh, that's not a good thing to see. Diet. No one likes to see diet soda. Wait, that's there. Then what the hell's on the other side? We're the same. Slightly different plants. Where's the diet soda? I guess you can go either direction to get to the exit. Bad thing. Still murder, murder. See the extra version. Because you can cut off the T and it says die. I thought it was a bunch of die boxes, and I was like, that's never good. Gotta make myself feel better. Shit is tense. That door's slamming behind me, I'm telling you right now. Oh. What? This thing is gonna break. Is there any other? Oh, there it is. Cheeky fucks, you put dead ends. Oh, your asses. Look at that emergency generator.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to talk more about the feelings of worthlessness and self-doubt I mentioned before. You feel this way because you want the kind of happy life you see all around you, the kind you know everyone else is enjoying. And that's exactly why we're here to help.
Bet I have to turn on the emergency generator in my mind. Somebody's a really big fan of red paint. What the fuck? Why you do this? Why? Why you do this? Red paint and diet soda. Strange combination. Well, that door's not how I thought it would close. What is that? I can't see shit. Clever. I like it. That was actually cool because I'm like, I have no fucking clue where to go. Let me bounce it off the front of the other thing. Oh, man.
Warning. You were advised to subject yourself to explosive mental overload by descending into additional dreams, but have now descended into a dream within a dream instead, disorienting yourself even further. You are responsible for failing to make this crucial distinction.
Sure, lady. Whatever you say. Wait, what? Ah! The fucking light and shadow game in this is insane. Can we just climb here? What am I illuminating here? Oh, is it the fact there's a set of stairs right there? Aha.
Did you know that unintentional multi-dream layering occurs in less than 1% of patients? This correlates strongly with the 99% of patients who are able to follow simple instructions from the standard orientation protocol.
Listen, lady, there ain't nothing standard about what's happening here. Wait, where'd that go? What the fuck? Well, probably not a good sign. The knife's gone. How am I supposed to use the sign properly there? Like, what am I actually supposed to do with that? Is there something specific I needed to do with that, or that I did wrong? What? Shrink your ass down. Is it like that little tiny thing right there? Still too big? Put it through to the far... Oh, I despawned it. Well, whoops. So one of these it can go through? Which one's it supposed to be? Because it doesn't seem like it goes through any of them. Need to rearrange it a little bit. Well, I fucked it. Good thing I know the solution. Whoopsies. No dumping under camera surveillance. Violators will be prosecuted. Are we in the Indiana Jones vault? What? That's what you're supposed to do. Put your hand over the gap. The sign is still somehow before the gap, but you have to move it, the sign past the gap without moving. Oh, yeah, okay. That's a little jank. But I guess it worked. It works. We got it to work eventually. No fire extinguisher in this room. How unfortunate. Aha. Boop. We're not touching the button this time. Enjoy avocados? Whoa, okay, there's a lot of them now. And I ain't turning off the alarms in the fuck suite. You can't make me. The blood was really blue paint? Oh no. Avocado jam. Oh boy. Everybody's favorite. Oi. I don't know. Maybe we've gone deep enough in the dream that everything's a little jank, a little whack, a little wonk. Okay. Was it like this in the other spot? Could I have climbed up that way on the other spot? No. In case you somehow wanted to go back.
Attention. Dr. Pierce requires you to note the following risks of dream overexposure. Significant memory loss, both quantitative and qualitative. Hallucinations of dreaded or annoying objects. Unrealistic beliefs about the lengths of hallways. And other side effects which have not yet been discovered or which cannot be understood.
Anything taped down? Oh no. I made it way worse. Get me out of there. No, I forgot things. Think we're out of there? Wait. Wait, when did that happen? My mouse is a happy face now. When did that happen? When did that happen? Wait, it's back now. What the fuck? What is happening? Pen, pineapple, apple pen. Oh. Oh, that's what it means. Oh. Oi. It's confined, so it can't be moved easily. I'm still clicking them. You never know. I like move dramatically up here? No. What's the point of a giant fan? I understand the point of the giant fan. If I stand in front of it? Wait, what? Aha. This is dumb. What the fuck? Does the fan turn off? Perspective, yeah. Is it like... Perspective's a bitch.
Warning. Dr. Pierce is frantically submitting numerous spelling and grammar mistakes into the standard orientation protocol in a desperate attempt to counsel you. I have no subroutine to correct these errors, but I cannot compromise the integrity of the standard orientation protocol. You will not receive these messages. They would not make sense regardless.
There's nothing up here. Okay. Oh, but there is one of those.
Attention, Dr. Pierce continues to input significant errors. I will interpret his basic ideas. Hello, my introductions are redundant. I am a real doctor who went to doctor school. VR has never been a mistake. I can help you, but I also do not know how. Transmission ends.
Wait, they're little mini vending machines. What the fuck? I saw them coming out. I'm like, what in the hell are those things? They were vending machines. Oh, well, now we're back to these ones. What is this? Hang on, I have to send this to people. Because I know people who are also going to be, actually there's a second set of group that's also going to. Oh, that needs to go there.
Hello, name is my Pierce Dr. Glenn. To the Somnosculpt Welcome Experience, team of your care leader patient years 10 development. Conditions struggle you whatever with? Professional invention. Edge science with cutting, a tomorrow can bright. And buts, no ifs or, look good.
The worst part is you understand most of what he's saying because of the way that shit works. Your brain can like jumble shit back around. Oh god. What if I forget to set the alarm? Wait, it's death? Ah yes, Disgaea loading. That didn't work so well for me last time. I'm turning it off this time. Wait, I'm not in the fuck suite. We're on the opposite end. This is a mission to find every fire extinguisher and fire alarm that I can and activate them both. Can I sit down? Does not appear so.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. This is a notification that you have reappeared on our monitoring system after a prolonged absence. Please continue to do whatever you did most recently, and discontinue whatever you were doing immediately prior to that.
Okay. I'll see what I can do about that. Now we're in the A suite. Still not in the fuck suite anymore. Reality seems to be a little bit better. One of these days you're gonna let me click on that and give me a thing. Oh boy. I have to. A little bit too big. A smidge too big. Smidge too big. Maybe a little bit better. Might be a bit too big. I can't read French. What are you talking about? Okay, so now I need it to be absolutely massive to be able to get through that door. Bigger. That's probably enough. Yeah, it's gotta be enough. There's no way it's not. It's got to be. No batteries on that one. That's why it's not working. Oh. Almost didn't. That is a hell of a coax cable. Like, someone's serious about their coax.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. In addition to continuing and discontinuing as mentioned earlier, please also disregard any unsettling experiences that you may have recently had. Everything should have now reverted to being soothing and therapeutic.
You say that.
If this is not the case, you may be receiving this message in error.
Motherfucker. I'm a pirate. Nice pillows. Uh-oh. I think I jumped over that pretty well. Oh God, what's gonna happen in this room? Bigger. Where did my exit go? was not expecting Jenga in this. But that works. Wait, do I have to? Bring it with me. What? What is happening? Oh, it's time for a quick clean. Oh, no water in here. Or soap for that matter.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to read you my favorite inspirational quote by me. The worst thing you can do is focus on negativity. It won't spare you from the cage of death, the pain of disease, the cruelty of time, the cold shell of human nature, or the eventual loss of everything you've ever held dear. Whatever you do, don't focus on that.
Oh, God, I didn't even look up. Wait, how is this gonna help? Oh. Aha. Was there a... Oh God, oh God, get me back up. I want to see something. Okay, so there wasn't anything in that middle platform. Got it. Okay.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and I'd like to thank you for triggering every single one of our 823 emergency protocols. This will assist us greatly in improving the system for future patients. Congratulations. Anyway, you're now headed in the right direction, and we should be able to initiate the emergency exit protocol shortly.
You say that now. had to. I'm out of practice, man. It happens. Tiny door. Maybe I need to go the other way. What? Yeah, I think we just put it right up against the door. I think that's right. God, this is a run. Maybe it's not. Why is this so fucking hard to line up? Wait. I'm dumb. Uh-oh. Did I fuck it? I think I fucked it. 5 to 6 dreams deep is the absolute. What is the emergency protocol to the emergency protocol? Wait, I'm back to 3?
Emergency exit protocol initiated. Please prepare to conclude your Somnasculpt experience in 10, 9, 8. Error. Error logged by.
Orientation protocol.
Stand by for analysis.
Error analysis complete. You are exhibiting signs consistent with an increase in fear, hopelessness, and frustration. This is inconceivable, as Somnasculpt therapy is proven to correlate with a decrease in these emotions. Hypothesis. Patient was improperly oriented. Conclusion.
We must die?
Impossible. Reformulating. Improved hypothesis. Patient requires additional Somnasculpt therapy. Conclusion. Emergency exit protocol cannot proceed. Emergency exit protocol has been emergency destroyed.
Well, what?
Instruction. Continue with Somnasculpt therapy indefinitely on an independent basis, as all orientation resources have been exhausted. This concludes your standard orientation protocol. Goodbye.
Oh. Fuck? Oh no. Book it. Oh. I have to use the bathroom. So, we're taking a break. I'm going to use the bathroom. I'll be back. Enjoy the music. We'll see if we can get out of the infinite loop. All right? All right. Be right back. Hello, people. You ever go into bed and not sure what's about to happen? Because that was me about however long ago I took that break. Oh, it was pretty bad. This is also part of the reason why, like, I don't normally drink energy drinks. Because, like, the shit they put in energy drinks fucks my system up. And I think it's just because I don't drink them often. From what my friend has told me, because there was a period of time where he was, like, on a pretty big energy drink kick. It's like, if you're not used to it, energy drinks don't work well with your system. So I was starting to get a little bit of a headache, and then I just felt everything hit, and I went, all right, we're gonna go to the bathroom, and I hope all I have to do is all I have to do is just sit on the toilet. I hope that's it. I hope it's nothing else. Thankfully, that's all it was. But I wasn't sure. So either way, let's jump back in to the game and see what we can do. All right, where in the hell is my mouse? All right. Fucking what? What the hell? What the hell? What the fuck? Where the fuck am I now? Can I just go to bed? What is happening?
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce. Thank you for completing the Somnosculpt Standard Orientation Protocol. Before you begin the first phase of therapy, I'd like to briefly describe the finite and fragile nature of the dream state.
Wait. Oh. Yeah, I'm definitely getting some of that kickback. Still getting that kickback. Oh God. This is actually starting to make my head like hurt. Oh, and I can't tell if it's the fucking energy drink or game.
Of course, nothing is more challenging than the difficulty of changing perspective, of fundamentally altering your perceptions in a way that will enable you to face dire, trial-by-fire scenarios with solutions that could not be found otherwise.
Oh. What? What the fuck? Get in, get the fuck in. Motivational poster for me. Just a slight headache. Wait. Sign says it's that way. Perception is not reality. What? What have I done wrong here? That's right. Wrong. Wrong. What is happening? This is right. What? I'm so confused. Oh God. Oh. I can interact with nothing. I can pick up nothing. Perspective doesn't teach me anything. Damn, I need to be the other one. What is going on? I don't understand how this works. So I need to be like this for this door. And for this door, I need to be like this. I don't understand how that worked. I don't understand what that did or why that did that, but I somehow it's whichever direction you're facing. Whichever direction you have your back to is where the egg is where the door spawns. And you needed to force the door to be behind you. Yeah. But like it wasn't just go the right direction. You had to force it to be the right direction, which as far as I could tell was you needed to be looking in the opposite direction. I just initially couldn't tell what was causing it to go to increase in about like every time. Get on top of you like that. What? Give me some of that red stuff.
Finally, while we respect the unique progress of every patient, you must understand that it is
What?
possible to completely exhaust your supply of dreams, thereby entering a state in which you will not be able to wake up, even with the help of triggering mechanisms.
Oh no. That certainly sounds like the fuck's happening right now. I saw they tried to bait me. There's probably an achievement with finding all of those and like sketching them in. What? Whoa, what the fuck? I don't know how I got out of
Listen
that.
carefully for the sound of an alarm clock, which will automatically play if you are approaching a destabilizing dream weight.
Oh, it's fake. No, it's real. I don't know what's fake and what's real anymore in this game. I don't know when it's going to be a fake out or... Oh, no. Oh, no. Where am I? Fucking StareCon. What the fuck? What the hell? Where are we?
This is highly unusual. It appears you have entered the Somnasculpt diagnostic framework. Patients do not have access to this dream.
Or do that what's in here?
Diagnostic warning. Unrealistic use of dream objects may result in dream integrity fail states.
Huh? Wait, what? Wait, what? What the fuck is happening? can't I get this to be any bigger? What the fuck is happening?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
What the fuck? Do I need to be super tiny for this? What does being super tiny get me access to?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
I don't know what's going on. Oh. I'm gonna tell you right now that can of an energy drink can, I think, is fucking my stomach up pretty badly. Oh god. I like the pie. Oh. Not two of them. I know I've missed a bunch, but...
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
It has something to do with that. Ugh. I mean, yeah, we're in the space of our own thing. But I've also, like, fucked myself somehow. I almost feel like I need to reset this room. I feel like I need to reset this room.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Okay, I think I unfucked it. Because there's something here. I'm honestly not sure if my stomach is going to be able to handle
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Wait, is it that? Oh shit, it is that. I just barely noticed this. But what does this give me?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented. Hang on. Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
I swear it's got to have something to do with this, but I don't see anything just yet.
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
How does this... okay. So I guess I need to think about this. Where else can I go? With this, could I go over here?
Diagnostic warning. Paradox prevention protocols may not be fully implemented.
Do I just do the thing? Pull the Futurama?
Please paradox from creating any refrains. Explosive dream overload. May result.
What did I just do?
Please overload for dream explosion.
Oh, God. Going somewhere.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and many years ago, I had a dream. I found myself in a place where I understood that each of us begins as nothing, where everything I perceived was shaped by seeing it exactly the way I wanted to. White space.
Yeah, that energy drink is fucking my stomach up something fierce. Or dinner was bad. One or the other. I don't know which one it was at this point. Erase me? Those minerals. I was right. Oh, God. Should have picked female toads. Probably would have been a good idea. What?
But in white space, I also faced the greatest challenge I could imagine. Because with a lifetime of life itself behind me, and all of the weight that it carried, I realized that seeing things the way I wanted to was not as easy as it used to be.
What? Nani the fuck? Hold on. Oh, fuck me. Okay, now I'm not sure if it's the energy drink that fucked me up or if this game is just messing with me. Or both. I was saying what the game was messing with me.
You're well beyond dreaming now, and further out than anyone has ever come back from. But we hope that you won't get discouraged. After all, if this is a place of pure perspective, isn't it also a place where a different point of view could make anything possible? Isn't that why you came here?
Wait, is this a leapfrog thing? Leapfrog thing. What? Oh, so now that, okay. This is fucking trippy as all shit. Fuck up.
Hello, my name is Dr. Glenn Pierce, and by now you may have realized that all of this has happened exactly the way it was supposed to. You see, everyone who comes to the Institute does so because they feel that they are no longer in control of something important to them. More often than not, the problem is not that the problems we face can't be solved. The problem is that we become so afraid of failure that we refuse to see our problems from a new perspective. And so, we do the same things again and again and again. And therein, of course, we find exactly the failure we were looking for. Your life will always be a struggle, and you will always have problems. But today, you have the chance to see things differently. Even though it meant facing obstacles that seemed impossible at first, you thought outside the box, and you overcame them. Because you saw things from every angle, you understood them for what they really were. Because you kept moving forward, no matter how far off the path you were told you were headed, or how unexpected it became, you found your way.
This is some like existential motivational shit. It's going there.
You'll be back in the real world, and some part of you will say that none of this was real, so how could it have really meant anything? But, just like the power of perspective itself, it will have been as real as you believed it to be. All you've got to do is wake up.
Holy shit. Oh my god, my brain. Oh, fuck. Holy shit, this game. Brain still hurts from this shit. I said I wanted some mind-bending, like, mind-bending goodness, and I got exactly that. I got exactly what I asked for. Just fuck. Oh. I kind of wish it hadn't been like it's slightly diminished. Not necessarily as a game or anything like that, but because of this fucking thing, I've got like a headache. Oh. This was exactly what I needed. Short ass game, fucks with my brain. Like I hadn't even considered when we were in the paradox section of just literally being like, okay, let's pull the Futurama and pull our own universe's box into itself. I thought there was going to be some kind of thing where you like had to line up the door to go into one of the stores and that was the area to progress. I've already beaten Antechamber. That's the only thing that sucks. I wish I know a lot of the tricks for Antechamber now. With portals mixed and having to think with portals and perspective fuckery. Oh god. Well, like I said, this was the reason I wanted to play this game, is because somebody's like, oh, it's got a very Antechamber feel, and they're right. I do have Fez. I beat that already. I've played that before. Which sucks, because yeah, those games would be great to play on stream. Getting 100% is ridiculous. Yeah, no, I want to say I got I want to say I got like 80% or something like that. I never figured out the language. I had to look that up later. There's some of the anti-cubes that I did not get because they were well, I guess I would say most of the anti-cubes I don't think I got because I didn't have the language. I figured out the number. I figured out the numbering system, how to read the numbers. That took a day. It felt like it took a while to learn how to read the numbers, but I did that. It's one of those things that like looking at it now, even looking back, there's like no way I could have beaten Fez 100% without like looking certain things up. But I got a lot of it. I really enjoyed Fez. Oh god, even just playing through it, even just like going through the game and not necessarily even understanding what the hell was happening. With like certain puzzles, just being like, okay, I don't have the thing for this yet, I'll come back to it. Antechamber was another one of those ones where I really enjoyed it. That's one of those ones where it's like, I wish if I could erase my memory of a game and come in and play it blind, I would absolutely play Antechamber again. Like that game is great and has a lot of really good puzzles in it. I don't know if that dev still makes games anymore, but if they somehow made an Antechamber 2, that'd be fucking great. That's all I got to say. That is a game that like you have to go through the areas multiple times to figure out what to do. And it's so good about like giving you these teases of what's about to happen or what you need to be doing, and then like just being able to slowly build yourself up the point where you have all the abilities and you start really solving a lot of shit that you couldn't solve before. Just being able to figure out how to fucking duplicate cubes in that is insane. Like the first time you do it, you're like, this puzzle doesn't make any sense. There's no way you could do it because you don't have enough things to be able to do it. And then you realize, oh shit, I can duplicate. And then things start to go insane. So this was good. This was good. I think tomorrow, no, I'm gonna I might have to take tomorrow. I might be using tomorrow to get that stuff done. This is like one of the things this is what Wednesdays have turned into for me. Wednesdays have now turned into a day where in the evenings I'm getting other shit done that's not like stream related. Like I'm probably gonna have to clean my bathroom tomorrow because I finally have some good brushes for my shower and I need to like start scrubbing the shit out of my shower. I need to clean up the lettuce that I just bought today, so that's probably gonna happen tomorrow. So I don't think there's gonna be a stream tomorrow, but Thursday there will be what do you call it? No, not spinach. You go with romaine in this house. But I've got to get that chopped up, rinsed off, chopped up, and then it's gonna sit in the fridge for a day. Because the way that we do it, whenever I chop up lettuce, this is something I got from my mom, is I chop it up into small pieces, relatively small pieces at least. And then do this. And then you put it into a bag or any kind of container you want, really. Just a bag works best for what we have. And then you line it on, you basically surround the lettuce with paper towel. And then on the next day you swap it out with new paper towel, because what it basically does is it wicks away all of the excess moisture besides like what's trapped in the lettuce itself, and just you basically get this dry, crisp, juicy salad the entire time, and you never have to lose, and you never lose it. So it lasts, I want to say, like it easily twice as long as any salad I bought from a store when I do it this way. And I'll also probably be making my own salad dressing because I've got a thing for that. I have a miso salad dressing that I made once that actually ended up being pretty good. But yeah. So that'll probably be tomorrow. Thursday will be raid night. We're going to be re-clearing some of the early bosses that we've already beaten, and then probably start working on heroic mode shit on Monday. And then after that is probably going to be, I'm probably going to at least start the messenger on Thursday, just so I can at least get it going. And then honestly, there's probably not going to be a lot of time to stream that isn't like multiplayer shenanigans on the weekend. So we'll see how that goes. All right, I need to get out of here. I've still got a bit of a headache, so I'm gonna like cut the lights off and relax and hope that this headache goes away. But before I do, I want to thank each and every one of you for coming out here and hanging out with me. You guys are all awesome. If you're new, hit the follow button, hit the bell, come back, hang out. But I am gonna need one thing before I go try to like get my head to not be fucked. Just one. Wish you have a good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, good day, whatever has to be wherever you Not you. I'm talking about you are at. I'll see y'all probably Thursday for some raid night and then some of the messenger afterwards. All right. Later.